Hello, welcome back. We are on day 4 Chroma Endless, and we are going to pick up where we left off. Hang on, I need to clear my throat again. Looks like the mic delay is not happening today, so that's good. Last time out, we upgraded the storage. We basically did a little bit of rearrangement, went to the nether, got a couple of ender pearls, upgraded the create system, and made a tree farm. So today what I want to do is start a little bit of occultism, but in order to do that we need the dictionary of spirits, which needs mechanical crafting, which is fine, but it needs cinder flour. And there's only one recipe of making cinder flour, which is using the crushing wheels. Now crushing wheels are extremely high power, so they can take, I think, a maximum of 2048 stress units per wheel, which brings the total up to 4096. So I'm going to need to get another stuff. Oh, hey Thal, I'm early today. Oh, this is my normal schedule now. I start at 6 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and I stream 5 hours Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I need to get another source of stress units. I'm thinking of making another windmill because these are pretty easy to make. And it's less of a, what do you call it? It's less in the way as compared to the water wheels because these things can go up high. Now this one is already at 8182, so I can't like increase it anymore. But I was thinking, what if I made another one over here? Or I don't know. I don't want to connect it to this one, so I'll probably make it differently, but we'll see. So I need a lot of wool for that. I remember it needs like 16 wool in order to make this. And I'm checking. I have 13 wool, so I'm gonna need to get some more. This calls for shears, which I do have. And we have some sheep at the back over here. I still need to start gathering up the animals. I haven't done that yet. I need to start gathering up animals and breeding them a little bit. Thank you, sheepy. We have another one over here. Wow, this one's gone pretty far. Stop wandering. I do have the ender leads, so I can pull them back if I need to. But I would rather they don't walk away that far. How are you doing, Taliona? Right, so that should be more than 16. Yes, that is 19. I'm sick of eating these berries. They barely give me any saturation. But I can't make the mixed fruit, because that thing is not stackable, as I found out the last time when I tried it. It took up 13 different slots for 13 of the fruit bowls. That's not something I'm going to do again. Now, to make the sails, I need to make the sail frames. So 2 stacks of this would need 16 andesite alloy. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Probably don't have enough sticks for this. Yep, don't have enough sticks. That's fine. Sticks is actually pretty easy to make. There we go. Sticks are done. Might just do this. So that's 2 stacks of sail frames. Now if I put them like this, that should give me the sails. I will need another windmill bearing, but thankfully I made one the last time, and I think I need 1 chassis. 1 radial chassis should be enough. Just like that one over there. And where should I put this? I'm thinking I'll expand in this direction. One thing that I definitely need soon is going to be a magnet. I don't know how people play vanilla Minecraft without magnets. It bothers me. It bothers me when I can't pick up all the stuff that's in the surrounding area. I think I've just gotten too used to the magnets. They're too good. How do you function without one? Like, even the worst magnet in the world is better than no magnets. And what do we have in terms of magnets? I think it was the Botania ring of magnetization and the fluxomagnet. Now, unfortunately, the fluxomagnet uses power, so we're not going to be able to do that. I could get a trinket, but this thing is completely random. So I don't know when I'm going to activate, like, be able to unlock this, because it's completely random while getting it. And then the ring of magnetization is a pretty normal recipe, but it needs mana steel, which needs steel. And the mana lens also needs mana steel. So unless I find this in a dungeon, chances are I won't be able to make this. So we'll see. There's still ways to do it. I just need to find the ways. If anyone has played the pack and knows of an easy way to get a magnet, that would be useful. Alright, so I think I'll place this over here. Now I want to build my system from finish to start, like from front to back. I don't know how you call it. From end to start, not start to end, because I'm gonna work my way backwards. So I'm going to have a couple of chests. I'm going to need a couple of chutes. Then the crushing wheels are going to be in the middle. Then I'm going to need some large cog wheels. I need 2 of these. Right? So some large cog wheels. Probably another rotational speed controller. Now, do I have a precision mechanism? I do, because I made an extra one. Oh no, I got one extra from the quest. So rotational speed controller. Can I make one of these? Turns out I can. Interesting. So this will allow the crushing wheels to work at a max speed, but this will also need another large cogwheel. So make some extras. And let's see, I think that should be it. Maybe we need some shafts and some small cogwheels as well. This is the thing with Create. You always need to be mindful of all the stuff that you need. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't like the nighttime. I will sleep. Right, I'm going to clear out this little bit of space right here. Full of coarse dirt. Okay, now this thing is a little bit of an eyesore. I think I'll replace this. I'll redo this whole system. It shouldn't take too long. Do I have a bucket? Bucket. I should have a bucket, shouldn't I? Nope, apparently not. It's fine, I can make a bucket. I am running a bit low on iron, so I'll need to go and find some. But that should hopefully not be an issue. Right, and then water we have infinite of, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's remove this. We do have 2048 andesite in here. I'm not sure if I need any more, but... Hi, Eric. Thank you very much. How you doing? Okay, I think this is decent. Go away, grass. Am I toastophobic? Well, I'm going to have to say I don't know what that means. So I'm not 100% sure. Does that mean scared of toasters? Because if so, then no. I am not. If it means something else, you're gonna have to let me know what it means. Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Alright, so the small Brock Breaker apparently goes over here. This thing is gonna go here. What mod am I playing with? This is a mod pack. It's called Chroma Endless. Alright, so the water goes here. The lava is gonna go over here. So let's build up a little bit. Actually, why am I building up? I have the trapdoors. So the lava is gonna flow down here. Which means I need a block here. Another spruce trapdoor. Now, since this is going to be above us, thank you for the follow, Eric. I don't need to cover the top part. We should be fine to do this. Oh, it might actually pop out over here. So might as well do that for protection. And then all I need to do is place the lava. That should turn into andesite. Yep. Oh, that turned into stone because I forgot to put the andesite block in there. Whoops. Alright, break that. There we go. So that's now collecting andesite. I can go ahead and get rid of the cobblestone and the dirt. And we're good. If I ever need to make more andesite, then that's a perfect setup. Alright, so back to work on making the windmill for the crushing wheels. So let's start off with just one chest. Chute. The crushing wheels are gonna go above the chute. So let's say, come on, place it. Place it. Like this. Okay, so that's the way the crushing wheels are going to be set up. On the backside, we're going to have these two cogwheels and then connecting them in the middle like so. This is going to make sure that the cogwheel turns inwards, and then both of those cogwheels as a result are turning inside, which will power these crushing wheels. Now on top of the crushing wheels, we will need another chute. Ah, shoot. Put away all my blocks. How am I supposed to nerd pole up? I keep forgetting this is an expert pack and I need to have some sort of blocks on me at all times. Just wait until I get dank storage. That's gonna be fun. Right, so one chute on top. And finally, another chest. So that's the setup basically complete from the front. Looks like an owl. But now the next part is going to be putting down the rotational speed controller. So what I think I should do over here is just get the shaft, and I could put the large cogwheel like this. Or even a small cogwheel would work over here, and I'd rather use that because it'll be less expensive to put this one down. It shouldn't break because it's not in contact with any of the other cogwheels. And they, oh wait, no. I can't use a small one because the rotational speed controller needs a larger one. So if I place this over here, that's going to move in the opposite direction. That's going to break. That is not something I considered. Although, I could just do this. In theory, this would work. I just would need to figure out which way to make this move. So if I got a windmill bearing, then I would probably need a gearbox. Let's go ahead and make a gearbox. I'm hoping I have the materials for this. I do not. It needs andesite casings, which is easy enough. But then it also needs stone slabs. So many variants of stone in this pack. Alright, so we have a gearbox. Let's make it a vertical gearbox because we need to move the rotational from horizontal to vertical. So I believe the way I want to set this up is going to be like this. Let's get some shafts. I will need a few more of these. And then the windmill bearing goes on top of this. Yeah, I think that should work. And then the radial chassis. Okay, let's get a few more shafts and we can build the windmill. And it should work. Oh, right. So for the shafts, we just do that. That should be more than enough. Right, now the main thing is going to be which way is this going to turn? If it turns this way, does the shaft go like this? If the shaft goes like this, that goes like that. The cogwheel is probably going to turn in the opposite direction, but there's a way to fix that, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's a bit close for comfort, to be honest. I think I might extend this further. It doesn't actually matter, but it just looks better if you don't have it touching the large cogwheel, so. Right, I think this should be good. Now that windmill is facing the opposite direction. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So I just need to climb on top of this. Now, do we have any building wands in this? Wand. We do have building wands. And they're relatively cheap to make. Let's go to make one of those. I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work. But I would like to try it. If it works, pretty good. If it doesn't, then we build the old-fashioned way. Oh! My game crashed again. What? Latvian mods Rhino error. Industrial foregoing is not defined. Hi, Lakel. Welcome in. So apparently there's some sort of error with industrial foregoing is not defined. I don't know what that means because I'm not even using any industrial foregoing right now. Something to do with laser drill? That's weird. Okay, I'm going to need to check this. Let me just load the pack again. That's frustrating. If this continues to happen, then that's going to be annoying. This is the second time this pack has crashed on me since I started playing. And before the update, it used to crash all the time, so that is not encouraging. It's not a good sign. Because if it continues to crash, then that's not going to be a good experience. I might have to change to a different pack then. Which is a shame because there's not really a decent amount of packs anymore. Like, I feel like I've played all the good packs. Except the 112 ones. I don't play 112. Alright, we'll just let this load and hopefully it doesn't crash this time. It might roll me back. It actually did that the last time. Another person you watched returned to a 1-7-10 pack. Was it Greg New Horizons by any chance? That's actually the only 1-7-10 pack that I know. None of the other ones I have any idea about. Oh, Project Ozone 2. I used to think Project Ozone 2 was a 110 pack, and Project Ozone was 1-7. Interesting. I knew PO3 is 112. Threefold has actually come back to YouTube. He took a break of 9 months. He actually quit, but he came back after 9 months. And he's continuing his playthrough on Greg New Horizons, which is pretty fun to watch, really. I wouldn't play it myself, but it's pretty fun to watch. But hopefully this time it doesn't crash for no reason. It just straight quits to desktop. I don't understand. Like, there's no unintended block interaction that's happening. It's not like I click something and then the pack crashes. It's just like I'm randomly walking through the world and all of a sudden I'm at the desktop. Like, come on, give me some idea of what's going on. I might need to join Chroma's Discord and check if there's like any solution for this, or whether this has something to do with CCI, because that's the only difference in the pack is the mods that I use, which includes CCI. But CCI shouldn't cause any problems. Speaking of which, I shouldn't have started work on CCI 2. And that's going to be fun. Personally, I'm hoping for if conditions so that I can do like if statements. If this happens, then do that. Is toast control in this? I don't believe so. But I can check. There's a control for toast control. So I can check in the controls to see if it's there. I think it's called clear active toasts. Join! Why is it taking so long? Okay, the mouse has disappeared. There we go. Okay, looks like my diamond wand was not made. Controls. Yes, toast control is in this pack. You're saying toast control is causing the issue? The error message did say industrial or foregoing. I don't know if that changes anything. Oh, my sales are gone. Okay. Okay, so this does work. Mr. Wiggly disables toast control because of some compatibility issues with CCI. Ah, I see. Alright, I might have to do that. If it crashes again, then I'll definitely do it right away. Oh, this didn't move. Okay. I didn't see that. So this thing moved back one block because the server rolled back, I guess. There's also a bug report on GitHub for this pack with my problem. Just random crashing to desktop. Oh, my shafts are not made as well. Is there any last update on that bug report? Game keeps crashing without crash reports. I did get a crash report, but that might be because I'm using a different launcher. That could be the reason. But yeah, it seems to be completely unrelated. It's from August 2023. Ah. Well, in that case, I think it's safe to assume that it's not going to be fixed. And either I live with it or just change packs. For now, I'm just gonna build. You reckon I can go down without dying? Oh, I can. Chroma Endless 2. I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. As long as it doesn't crash, I'm perfectly fine with just switching to Chroma Endless 2. That's the main thing. It just needs to not crash. Anything else I can handle. Okay, perfect. So this thing is working in the correct direction. No open issues on GitHub. That's good. That's good. Alright, so this is doing 4096 stress units. So we have 4096 left to play. If you need anything else, we could put it over here. I'm thinking, what if I put the rolling mill on this side? So that'll free up a lot of stress on this side. So it's going to be using 320. But we know that the max usage is 4096. So if I put this over here, on this side, where should I put this actually? I did not think this through. What else is new? Could get a shaft out like this. Could just put it over here. It's such a bad position for it though. That's such a terrible position. I might need some encased chain drives for this. Alright, if I have a couple of these, then that'll be easier to do. Encased chain drives. I have one. Well, that's not good. But I should be able to make more. So it's 2 of these. Thankfully, they aren't like too expensive. Hey, stop slapping me. Yeah, I think this works. And then I can always control the rotation from this side. So we don't really care too much about that. And there we go. So this thing is now completely maxed out with the crushing wheels and the rolling mill. I still don't understand why this thing consumes 4000 at the max speed. It should consume only like 1000 or maybe 2000. Even the mechanical press at max speed, I'm pretty sure consumes 1000. 2000. And mixer consumes 1000. Each of these do 256. I might need to work on this a little bit. But for now, I should be able to make some cinder flour, which is going to be used in a couple of recipes. The first one being the Dictionary of Spirits. So once we have the Dictionary of Spirits, that's basically unlocking occultism for us, which will give us the surprisingly substantial satchel, and it'll give us access to rituals and chalk and all that good stuff. Right, so, oh, is this done already? Nice. That was quick. Oh. Mr. Holiday, thank you for the follow. So we needed 6 cinder flour, 1 demon's dream seed, and 1 book and 1 andesite alloy. We have all this stuff. So I guess all I need to do now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The book goes in the middle, andesite alloy on top, demon's dream seeds at the bottom. And there we go. Quest completed. Occultism. Right, so that's the... Oh, okay. That gave me 2 of those. Dark magic. The fate of mankind has not always been bright. Over the years, people have tried to be what they could not. Many men thought they could tame the true power of dark magic, but they were too weak. No full stop. There's no period at the end. So they were too weak, and then the sentence just goes into the void. Because of this weakness, they decided to forbid this magic. For centuries, some people tried to learn this magic, but none of them had the true potential. This feels like it's written by a 5-year-old. One day, an old mage named Clickly found some old books about this magic and decided to use it for a good cause. Unfortunately, he could not finish his works, and before his death, he decided to give his knowledge to his heir. You? Really? I'm the heir of an old mage called Clickly. I don't know if I like that. Occultism, really useful items. The butcher's knife is needed to drop some tallow. You'll need it to kill some passive mobs. Pack creator is French. Oh, okay, that explains a lot then. The chalk brush is needed to erase chalks you might misplace. The satchel is like a backpack. To craft it, you'll need to build the Ezevious Spectral Compulsion. Okay, so the chalk brush apparently needs a hammer cloth. That's a weird recipe. A mini padded block, which I'm guessing is wool. Yeah, that is wool. So I can make that. Yeah, the translations do not seem to be perfect, but I can let go of that. Okay, so white hammer cloth needs string, wool, and sticks. Now I do have only 2 string, but I had some hemp, didn't I? I am pretty sure I had some hemp. There it is. So that gives me 6 more string. Now the total that I needed was 6. So, oh wait, that gives me 8. Piggy, I hear you. You're not very subtle, are you? You're not supposed to be in this world. It's not your dimension. How did I get 4 cooked mutton out of that? That's insane. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's insane. And a gold sword. Not that I need the gold sword, but I'll still keep it just in case. In case there's ever a need for gold. Alright, so 6 string, and what else did we need for the hammock cloth? 2 sticks and 1 wool. I think I'm fresh out of wool. I used it all to make the mini padded blocks. So I'm gonna need to go and grab some from the sheep, which will need my shears. Sheep, where are you? I see one of them over here, and he still hasn't eaten apparently. Aren't you hungry, buddy? There you go. Thank you very much. You're a very nice sheep. Very nice sheep. That's a good sheep right there. Meh. Thank you, sheep. I will return when I need more wool. Did I say wool? I need more wool. I'm not actually happy with the biome that I'm living in. It's got way too much of this podzol thing. I don't like podzol. It looks like horse poop. Hi girl. How you doing? It's been a while. I'm missing 3 brass casing. So that needs 4 brass plates. Oh, I don't have enough brass. I don't have any zinc either. Oh no. Well, that's an issue. Ads. Whee! Stupid ads all the time. They're an unfortunate necessity though. Unfortunate evil. We're back. Welcome back, girl. How you doing? Is your sleep schedule fixed? Your EP? What is EP? I don't think I've ever heard of that word before. Oh, sleepy. Okay. Yeah. I did not get that. Ah, I see. Is that like a new word that the youth use? The young guns? I'm too old to learn all these newfangled languages. So what's the problem with just saying sleepy? It's 2 letters are too much. I never understand like why people make up abbreviations. How difficult is it to just type out sleepy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Did your first day of school today? How was it? Was it everything you imagined and more? There's potassium nitrate, osmium. I'm looking for zinc. Where is the zinc? Exhausting. Yeah, school can be exhausting. But it's also fun because you can make friends and just like, have a blast. Oh, this is where, yeah, I remember this place. This is where our iron golem is. He's a good boy. But this is the end because there's nothing further over here. I'm gonna have to move back and start my search in a different area. So what are you studying in school nowadays? Might have to break up with your partner. Why? You don't know? What kind of school is this where they just allow you to sleep? Your mom? What, she doesn't approve of your boyfriend? Or your partner? Oh, she does? I'm a bit confused now. So if she approves of your partner, then what's the weird part? A lot of pressure. What sort of pressure? Like commitments? Okay, where is all the zinc? I don't see no zinc. Probably going to need to figure out how to mine or automatically so that I don't need to come back and do mining sessions. Trying to force her to tell parents to her we're dating, but her parents don't even know if she likes girls. Ah, okay, I understood. Understood. That can be pretty rough. Yeah. I think you're just going to have to be the mediator in this situation. Ah, pickaxe broke. Let's go back and repair the pickaxe and then come back. See if I can find some zinc. Oh, that's not cool. That is not cool. Why do parents feel the need to do stuff like that? I never understand. It's so sad. It's completely unnecessary. You don't know what you have to do. It's a tough one to be honest. It's a tough one. I don't really have any advice. Unfortunately, I'm not really the person to ask about relationships. We don't really have much experience in that area. But personally, if I was in your place, I would just have to tell my parents, hey, you gotta cool it. That's not, what you're doing is not cool. It's going to break, it's going to fracture a relationship. It's going to mess up your daughter. Do you really want to do that? And respect people's boundaries. Some people are not ready to do some stuff. You shouldn't force them into it. Like, you need to have an open discussion with your mom while your dad is there. You know, because if your dad is fine with it, then he can be the voice of reason, you know, in this situation. Yeah, so you need to sit down. You need to talk to your mom while your dad is there helping you. And you need to tell her that what she's doing is wrong. Hey! Oh. Jeez, man. This guy's gonna kill me. Stupid Skelly. I'm trying to have a conversation here, Skelly. You mind? But yeah, that's what I would do in your place. But then again, like I said, I don't have much experience with relationships. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Yeah. I think that would be the first thing you should try. Rather than just going off the deep end and, you know, breaking the relationship because of it, you should try to negotiate first. And best of luck. Hopefully it all works out. You made sure you got it. No worries, girl. Hopefully it all works out. Parents can be tough sometimes. I've been in quite a few disagreements with mine, but I think the whole ideology that they have is they're trying to do something to protect you or because they love you. And because of that love, sometimes they don't realize that what they're doing is wrong. Because in their mind, they can justify themselves by saying, I'm doing it for out of love. And it's difficult to distinguish between right and wrong when it's, something for love. Sometimes they just need to be told, I guess. Okay, where is all the zinc? I found so much zinc the first time I was mining over here, and now there's nothing. I keep finding gold and diamonds. I just want zinc. Got school again tomorrow. It's midnight. Yeah, you should get to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. And best of luck for school and for your personal relationship. I can't believe we're finding more diamonds than zinc. What the heck is going on? Did they change the zinc and diamond spawn rates? The zinc should be all over the place. Why can't I find it? We've reached the Gabbro area. There's more uranium, inert crystals, and gold. Might need to trash all of this, Jasper. I have a feeling that I might not find zinc in this level. The last zinc that we found, did we find it over here or did we find it at the mountains? I might have a look over there. Hi Devilish, how's it going? How are you? Ooh, 10 nickel nuggets. Oh, come on. Do the thing. I need to put this away over here. And let's go to the mountain area. I'm doing good. Playing Chroma Endless. This pack has been crashing a bit. I'm hoping it doesn't keep doing that. It's been 4 days and it's crashed twice already. And apparently the bug report for that has not been fixed yet. So that's not good. But apart from that, it is a pretty fun pack. I would really hate to have to switch it out just because of the crashes. I'm trying to find some zinc because we're doing create right now. And yeah, there it is. So apparently it was in this area that I found all the zinc. Yeah, I am quite liking the pack, so it would be a shame to have to move it. Okay, it didn't crash again. Oh, every time the pack lags, I think, oh, this is it. This is it. This is the demise. Alright, so we got one zinc. I think I'm gonna make my way down and see if I can find some more. I think there's something over there. That could be it. So that's lead, silver, tin, iron, whole bunch of stuff. Is that zinc? We'll just have to find out. What have you been playing lately, Devilish? It is zinc. Static Industry and All the Mods 9. All the Mods 9 was on my radar for quite a while. But then they added GregTech to it. And I thought, not really a big fan of GregTech. I know that it's optional. But with the amount of packs that I've gone through lately, I'm starting to feel like I might have to go to it. I might have to go to All the Mods 9. If the crashing issue keeps happening on this, I might switch out. How is Static Industry? What kind of mod pack is that? I have heard it a couple of times. Where it feels like a thrown together pack. You're appreciating Static far much more. Yeah, All the Mods has never been one of the more questline based packs. But they have been trying a lot more in recent years. Like when I first played All the Mods 6, it didn't even have a questline. Then All the Mods 6 to the Sky, I played on Mr. Wiggly's server that had like bare bones of quests. All the Mods 7 to the Sky was really good. All the Mods 8 was a buggy mess when I played it. Although they did fix a bit of it later. I got like 8 days out of it or something, if I remember. Alright, is there really that little zinc in this area? I just got 8 chunks out of this entire area. What is the best way to get zinc? I'm guessing it's from zinc honeycombs. That comes from a zinc bee. Through the casting table, the bee will produce zinc. So I need to do this recipe. Fill bee jar. So I need to get a block of molten zinc. And I need to get a stone bee. How do you get stone bees again? Do you just find them in the wild? This bee can be found in the overworld. This bee produces stone. Okay. So I just need to find a stone bee and pour 1 block of zinc over it. And apparently that turns into a zinc bee. Well, that's great. But that would mean getting 1 block of zinc. Which is easier said than done. Hi, Lauk. Playing with bees? Might have to. I don't see a clear progression without bees. Right, there we go. Modern industrialization, tech reborn, create, add Astra, A2, Spectrum, Wizards, and so many cool mods. Or is it a fabric pack? Modern industrialization and tech reborn means fabric, right? Yeah. I have grown to appreciate Create over the last few mod packs that I've played. It's become a little bit like Tinker's Construct. It's in every pack, but it's still decent enough that I don't care too much. Not a single crash so far in about 3 months. Hey, that's a good sign. That is a fantastic sign. Ah! Love playing with Create. Create is pretty fun. The mechanics are quite intuitive once you figure out like the basics. And it's a unique system. I don't think any other system has come close to replicating what Create has done. Is there any news on the Create update? Like, weren't they going to have some sort of aviation update or something? It's been a while since the last major update. I'm guessing everything that happened between Forge and Neo Forge and all that kind of pushed their deadlines a little bit. Ooh, this is a big one. That's more like it. Would you mind explaining why fabric makes you go ugh? It doesn't. It doesn't really. The fabric is just a different mod loader. So personally, the only reason I normally tend to play Forge mod packs is because the mods are much more fleshed out for Forge. There's been massive improvement over at Fabric lately. The only reason I play Forge is because I'm used to all the mods on Forge. Like, for example, Mechanism and Thermal Series and stuff like that. But Fabric does have some pretty awesome mods as well. But in my personal opinion, I've seen that most expert mod packs tend to be on Forge. And most Vanilla Plus or optimization based mod packs seem to be on Fabric. That's a Stone B. Nothing against Fabric. I actually think it's a pretty awesome mod loader. No, no. I have nothing against Fabric. I actually applaud the work that they have done because they kind of made Forge competitive again. And that's the reason, like, it's pretty much the reason why Neo Forge is a thing now. Because the people got tired of Lex, the Forge developers, and they've all like banded together against him and made Neo Forge. I'm looking forward to seeing all the improvements that come with Neo Forge because they are going to change, they're going to shake things up quite a bit. They're going to make all the optimizations and improvements that they should have been able to do a long time ago. And there's even talks of compatibility between Forge and Fabric, or Neo Forge and Fabric, which would be amazing. Like, can you imagine running Mechanism alongside Sodium and Lithium? How cool would that be? You can kind of do that with the Sinatra connector right now, but it's not perfect. There's gonna be issues with that. Mostly though, I'm just hoping for better mod packs, to be honest. Mod packs have definitely taken a downturn in the amount of effort that it takes to put one out. Ooh, silverfish. Nope, you stay away. There we go. Ooh, a diamond shovel of latent magic. Unfortunately, this item is for crafting only. What can you craft with a shovel? You can craft a bulldozer, apparently. Interesting. There's a bronze shield. That's actually pretty good. 2 name tags. I'll take those. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Did I find like a dungeon? Oh no, this this is like the dungeon that was up top. It's just the bottom layer. Like, why does that look so weird? Limestone cobblestone. Yeah, I think that's it. That was a zombie bee. Is there anything one can do to resolve lighting glitches when there are no resource packs or shaders being used? Lighting glitches. Isn't there a mod by Jelly Squid which does something to improve lighting updates? Wait, wait. I think there's a mod called Starlight that completely overhauls the lighting. Yeah, maybe you could try that out. I don't know if it's specific to what you need, but I'm pretty sure I heard someone say Starlight is really good for lighting updates. The lighting glitch, if you log in through Forge Launcher, if you go via AT Launcher, your world is totally fine. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why a launcher would change the way your lighting is working. Huh. I wonder if CurseForge is having, like, the Forge Launcher is having some issues. Super dark areas even with torches galore. Is that with Static Industry? Or is it with all the mods 9? Static. Okay, because Forge has a experimental pipeline or lighting pipeline option in its config files, but I don't think there's anything like that for Fabric. So I would recommend just check if you can install Starlight. If not, then you might need to check with the Discord of the Hi Arjun. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, dude. It's been a while. Yeah, if that doesn't fix the issue, then I would recommend checking the Discord page for Static, seeing if anyone has a solution over there. I'm doing good, Arjun. I finished Project Sacrifice in the new year. I'm now playing Chroma Endless, hoping that it doesn't crash on me. It's done that twice already. Hi, Emu. That is an emu, right? Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure if that was an emu. Right, I think we should have enough zinc. 41 chunks. That should be okay enough. Oh, I just realized I may have made a mistake. Maybe not. Didn't I make zinc blocks? I did, but they're not showing up. So I'm guessing that I used them. Okay, that's good. You're playing Cuboid for the umpteenth time? A friend wanted to try it. Dude, Cuboid is just one of those packs that you can keep on playing, no matter what. It's such a wonderful mod pack. Hey Audubon, Cuboid is awesome. I'm about to speedrun it. I think the main thing that makes Cuboid so good is that you're not stuck with a material grind. You know, once you get the stuff for the first time, you can pretty easily make the singularities, and then you never need to really grind for materials. So that makes it so much easier. And I'm missing a turntable. Okay, I'm pretty sure this gives you more than 2x, so I'm going to put the zinc chunks in the crushing wheel. That's going to give me crushed zinc, and then I need to wash that. So to wash it, I will need the encased fan and a depot. That is pulling air in, of course it is. Oh, orange, no.
Small chaos D.
No! No small chaos. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub. 10 months. That's almost a year, dude. As Mr. Wiggly would say. Thankfully, I was able to isolate the skeleton. You go over here. I need to set the inventory hotbar position. Isn't there a way to do that in this? I thought there's an option where you can keep favor tools on hotbar. Yes, I think that's it. So when I die now, it should keep my tools in the same spot. Where's the spider? Oi! Spider, where'd you go? How are you all the way over here? Wait, where is it? I see the name on the map. Oh, there you are. Origin, what are you trying to do hiding on the side of my house? No hiding from me. That's not fair. Okay, I think I will eat a mutton to get a little bit more saturation. And then I might need to eat another. Okay, now this is a problem. The encased fan is pulling air inwards. Trying not to get the living hell beat out of me. Well, you don't have a choice. It's gonna happen. So I need to replace, like, I need to reverse. Reverse is what I wanted to say. Reverse the condition of the fan. Which means I need a gearbox. Pretty sure I'll have run out of all the materials to make a gearbox. So let's do 2 of you. That needs 4 stone slabs. And what else? I need 2 large cogwheels, which needs buttons. Recursive crafting. Why is the gearbox so difficult to make? Alright, so is that gonna help? Nope, that is not helping. I need to place it over here. It's actually not a good spot. What if I place it on the back over here? Let's see. Gearbox and encased fan. Ah, great. Now you just don't want to work. So, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, I did not foresee this. I could replace a spout over here, but then that would need to be turned, which would turn the whole thing, which is not good. I could put the encased fan over here. That's pulling air in. So that's going to be useless. Alright, I might just get an encased chain drive. Like 3 encased chain drives. And yeah, that'll work. 3 encased chain drives will work. Hi Titan. What's happening? Hey, Joseph's here as well. Hi Joseph. Right, now I should have another encased chain drive somewhere in here. There it is. Just woke up. What are you doing sleeping in the evening? That's not a good that's not a good habit. Been a while. It has been a while, Joseph. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Okay, this works. So I could just place it over here. That's not gonna be. No, that's not gonna be right. I'm going to replace the spout, put it in a different area. And then I'm going to need one depot over here that's going to block the flow. And then I need a couple of trapdoors to block the water from flowing. And then I think I should be good. Let's spruce up the trapdoors. I do have one. But one is not going to be enough. So let's get 2 of these. Have a look, Dad. You've been dealing with uni homeworks and exams. Hey, you don't need to say sorry. Real life is more important. If you know anything about me, it's you that I will always tell you to focus on real life. Good time, you shall be back. No worries. Origin, thank you again for the sub, my dude. Always appreciate it. Start Project Sacrifice because of me is going great. I hope you're not having to sacrifice too much time. It is a pretty fun pack though. I quite enjoyed it. Right, I think this should be good. All I need to do now is get my crushed stuff. Alright, so I put 41 zinc ore in. How much is twice of that? 82. And I got 95. So that's more than 2x return. So I think that's pretty good. Then I can just wash this. And I got 6 gold as well. So all in all, pretty good return. Playing with your cousin has been great. It's a great pack, like I said. Yeah, the only part I didn't like was the Chaos Guardian fight. But that's okay. Like, apart from that, the rest of the pack was really fun. It wasn't as much blood magic as I thought it would be. There was a lot of create and project E. But all in all, a lot of fun. Yeah, because it does have a lot of other elements as well. I mean, the base of the pack is pretty much blood magic. But then you do have other elements as well. You still have to do a lot of blood magic. But it's not completely central to the mod pack. There's quite a few different mechanics that you need to use. There's Draconic Evolution that you need to use as well. Blood magic is fun when you edit the needs such as nature essence and stuff. Yeah. Definitely. And I think I enjoyed it more because it went away from what normally every mod pack is doing nowadays, which is just putting a bunch of tech mods and magic mods together in a pack, just throwing them in and saying, yeah, your goal is to make the creative items. Here you go. But there's nothing unique about that. Like, at least in this pack, there was something unique about it, which was, making nature's essence or something with blood magic. And then you can use that to make some other stuff, which goes back into the altar to make some third stuff. So it was kind of a little bit more unique. I hope that more mod packs do that. We need to start seeing less of the all the mods type packs and more of the cuboid outpost type packs. We're so surprised you didn't have to punch a tree at first. Yeah. Completely understandable. Alright, so we finally got the chalk brush from the brass casings. I can't believe I spent how much time on this? More than half an hour just working on a chalk brush. Oh wow, this is an expensive butcher's knife. So this needs 18 iron. Wowza. Alright, it's a good thing that I collected so much iron. That is one expensive knife. I think it might be time to breed up some piggies. Now, for the candles in this pack, we do have the occultism candles which need tallow, but then we also have these candles from Quark, but they also need tallow. Oh, okay. So we need tallow in no matter what. So we kind of have to go through this. Alright, so one thing that I need to check first is going to be what is the procedure for Azevius' spectral compulsion. You gonna go out and have breakfast now? No worries, Joseph. Enjoy your breakfast. I will do my best to have fun streaming, as I always do. Right, Dictionary of Spirits. Azevius' spectral compulsion needs 2 spirit attuned crystals. It needs 2 candles, some white chalk, some yellow chalk, and a golden sacrificial bowl. And then I'm guessing some normal sacrificial bowls. Well, it shows me 2 candles over here and 2 of the spirit attuned crystals. So this is pretty easy to make. It's pretty much just diamonds, so it's 8 diamonds. That should not be a problem. Spirit fire though, that is made by throwing the demon's dream fruit on the ground and lighting it on fire. I did have one of those, didn't I? Yeah, I do have one of these, and the easiest way to keep this lit forever is to put it on netherrack so that it never goes out. Now, didn't I make a flint and steel? I did. I think I'll put this down right here. This is a fun mod. It is. Okay, so Spiritfire is done. Now that's probably going to last us the entire pack unless I need to move it. And I'm going to take my diamonds. I need 8 of these. They need to be turned into the gems. So that is the gem. Why didn't that give me the quest? That's why. Oh, I only needed 7. Dang it. Wasted a gem. I wasted a diamond. Okay, so we got an unstable otherworld sapling. We got a spirit attuned gem now. Spirit attuned crystal. I'll put the gem over here because it goes with the rest of the gems. We need otherworld ashes and other stone, unstable otherworld sapling, and 4 otherworld wood. Only visible while the status third eye is active. See Dictionary of Spirits for more information. Okay, I think the easiest way to do this will be with some bone meal and the demon's dream fruit. So basically, a really cool mechanic about occultism is that if you place down one of these saplings, it looks like an oak sapling. But if you look at the tooltip at the top, it doesn't say Minecraft. It says occultism. So what you got to do is eat a demon's dream fruit, and there's a chance that you'll get the third eye active. And there you go. So now we now have occultism, otherworld wood. Now this did drop oak saplings for some reason. It's supposed to drop otherworld saplings, but that's fine. We got some otherworld wood at least. I don't know, maybe that's a bug or maybe it's just changed in this version. But there we go. You can also get it in the Void Ore Miner Black Hole Harvester card from tier 1. More drop with purple lens. I see. Googles? Oh, goggles. Yeah, I do need to make the goggles, but that needs the lens frame, which needs other stone, silver, and brass. Leather is fine. Infused lenses needs a Xevious spectral compulsion. And it needs glass lenses, which needs clear glass from Tinker's Construct. Okay, so I need 8 glass. Why is there blood in here? Something must have gone into the smeltery and died. Okay, so it needs 8 clear glass. And then 1 spirit attuned gem. Look at how clean that looks. I really like Tinker's Construct. Alright, so we basically melted glass to make glass. Only difference is that this one is clear, so it doesn't have any outlines when you place multiple of them next to each other. I'm still not sure why vanilla Minecraft doesn't do that. Like, what is their problem? Okay, in the meantime, we also need to work on the chalk. So what is this? Farming these mobs can be a good idea. Thanks to the occultism mod, you will be able to summon mobs which will drop you some useful stuff. Okay, if you say so. In order to spawn possessed endermen, you will have to use the Ihagan's enthrallment ritual. You'll need to sacrifice a pig. These endermen will drop at least 1 ender pearl. Really? I don't think that's really awesome. You will need to sacrifice a cow for a ghast. They will drop at least 1 tier. Skeletons will drop at least 1 skeleton skull. Wither skeletons, you will need to kill the minions first in order to kill the wither skeletons. Okay. After being killed, they will drop at least 1 wither skeleton skull. Okay. I don't know if that's needed. We also have familiars. Okay, I don't really know a lot about the familiars, but it's pretty much just like getting effects and stuff. More information can be found in the Dictionary of Spirits. Like, couldn't you just write it over here? Why? That's so annoying. Multi-jump, jump boost, slow falling if you summon a Drick Wing. I'm not sure if I want to do the familiars. They're just too meh. They're just too meh. Sapling Trader. With the Avia Circle ritual, you will be able to summon the Otherworld Sapling Trader. This guy will trade vanilla saplings for unstable Otherworld saplings, unstable Otherworld saplings for stable Otherworld saplings. Okay. Now that's it's weird. Avia Circle. Oh, it's not in JEI. I'm guessing that it's in here. So the Otherworld Sapling Trader trades natural Otherworld saplings for stable ones that can be harvested without the third eye. So that needs oak, jungle, birch, and spruce. Now I have oak and spruce. I don't have jungle and birch. So I will need to get those. And that's going to be interesting to say the least. Now, I was working on the clear glass. That should be done by now. So, should be able to make the lens. Yeah, there's apparently a sapling trader. It's called a sapling trader. Right, so I need to do the white and yellow chalk now. So the white chalk needs the impure white chalk, which needs 4 otherworld ashes and 2 burnt otherstone. Now otherstone comes from andesite in the spirit fire. So it's a good thing that we made all of that andesite earlier, because I can just grab, like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stacks and just chuck it right in here. That gives me 16 stacks of otherstone. I'm still missing some. There it is. Don't think I'll need otherstone ever again. Now, the first thing that I want to do is turn this into otherstone, burnt otherstone, that is. So I need to use a bulk blaster for this. I could smelt it in a smelter, but that obviously takes a lot longer. And I should have an extra bucket lying around here from the last time I made one. So what I'm going to do is just take a bucket of lava. I'm going to go to my fan over here. Apparently that's a task. Good job, Deadshot. But this should bulk blast the otherstone and turn it into burnt otherstone. Now the other thing that we need is otherstone ashes, or otherworld ashes. So this is much easier. You just need to put the wood into Spitfire and you get the ash. Come on then. It should not be taking this long. There you go. Right. The lava can go back in here. Now I did have other world logs somewhere in here. For the white chalk I need only 2, right? No, I need 4. And what about the yellow chalk? The golden chalk. That needs gold, another impure white, and glowstone. So I need to make extras of the white one. Yeet. Quest complete. Hopefully that gives me a few extras. Oh, just one? Come on. You can do better than that. It should have been a choice between like 1 to 10 or something. Or 1 to 8 maybe. What did I just get from here? Cooked mutton. Oh, apparently I killed 100 zombies. Interesting. I had no idea. And that unlocked another quest, which is called New Mechanics. Experience pearls are gotten when you kill a mob with experience, harvest, and enchantment. Now this gives me 256 XP. I think I want to keep that for now. Semi-stable ingot. This gives me 64 green lapis callistus. What the heck is callistus? Callistus. I have no idea what this is. What do you even get this from? Oh, you get this from any stone and semi-stable ingot. I'm guessing it's just like a building block, right? Because there's no other recipes for this. It's kind of like concrete. But isn't the unstable ingot really difficult to make? It needs ludicrite, treated sticks, and mana diamonds. So yeah, it's definitely harder than normal. Normally it is iron, a stick, and a diamond. So they have made it way worse. Right, 2 impure white chalks, please. Right, I need to throw one of these in the spirit fire. That's going to unlock the quest. And the second one will need a glowstone dust and a gold dust. Now I can crush this in the crushing wheel, right? Yep. That should take but a second. And then we have a gold chalk. Right. We also got the 2 spirit attuned crystals. Give me an andesite alloy and demon's dream seeds. Great. Exactly what I needed. What am I about to eat for you and hear the boom to India? Alright, so I need to do this. That needs 2 white candles, 4 sacrificial bowls, and 1 golden sacrificial bowl. So I think it's time to get some tallow. So I need to make that butcher's knife. So let's go ahead and get some iron. I'm just gonna borrow this chest for a moment. Why is this a task? I want to make sure that I don't let any of this fall out. Because I don't have a magnet still, so. Come on. I'm just getting my shoes washed at the same time as this depot is washing this. There's a crafting table. I should just go get my crafting table on a stick, to be honest. I swear this takes longer than it used to. Does it take longer than it used to? I feel like it does. Last 2 stacks. I think the easiest thing to do would be put an andesite funnel over here with a filter for iron nuggets going straight into the chest. Well, once again, it's easy to think of this stuff in hindsight. Why am I so tired? Keep yawning. It's like I didn't have enough sleep, but I definitely did. So it can't be that. Maybe just my body telling me, Deadshot, you're old. Ah, that's a lot of iron. I am happy with that. We just went from having almost nothing to having a lot. Alright, so to get the candles, we need to make the stuff. The tallow. We need 2 iron blocks. Then we need to make the butcher's knife. Right. For the tallow, then I need to kill some piggies. I think it would be easier to just lure some of them and breed them up before I do that. So let's get a fence in place. I'm out of sticks. Might be out of sticks. Let's sleep first. Yeah. First things first, just build a fence. Say. Right, I think that should be decent. Why is that a task? 2 dirt. Seriously. Why is that a task? Oh. Do I have any wool? I do. I'm gonna put a carpet on top of this so that I can just jump the fence whenever I need to. Yeah, that should work. Now the pig should be able to follow me directly through here. So let's go see where they are. Pretty sure there's like a couple of them over here. There they are. Yeah, piggy piggy. Yep, follow me. Let's just go get your brothers. Oi, come here. Come here. There we go. Got a little piggy group of piggies. 3 little 3 little piggies. Who remembers the 3 little piggies poem? Wasn't there like a big bad wolf or something in between? who huffed and puffed and blew the piggy's house down. Okay, don't fall in the pit. The other piggies are quite far away. I'll come back for them later. I'll bring these 3 first because I don't want any of these to get lost. Yeah, I could do an ender lead. The only problem with that is I can do only 1 animal with them. This is much faster than traveling back and forth every single time. If I had to do 1 animal... Ah, yeah, for the last one I can definitely do it. There we go, good boys. I'll get the last one, then I'll feed them, and then I'll take a few sacrifices. And the lead is here. Ow. Alright, so there's 1 piggy all by itself over here. There's 1 piggy in the distance over there as well. It's too bad that the ender lead has a durability. Although once I get the repair talisman, that should not be a problem. Speaking of, how difficult would it be to make one of those? Yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. Not today. That needs dark matter. And it needs HDPE sheets. And mana infused string. It was clearly not meant to be made in early game. Okay, there's 2 pigs over here. Suppose I can capture one and then lure the other one. Oh, there's other colored piggies. I'm guessing those are from Quark. Isn't Quark the one that adds... Hey, cold bills. I'm pretty sure Quark is the one that adds different textures for the animals. How you doing, cold bills? Welcome in, dude. How have you been? Dude, the black pigs with the eyes, it almost looks like they only have the white pixels because the dark one blends with the skin so well. It's kind of creepy. It's a little bit creepy. Just chilling, haven't been on Twitch lately. Ah, understandable. I've been doing good. Last year not finished off, but finished to the point where I was satisfied. Enigmatica 6 Expert. And I played a mod pack called Project Sacrifice, which was fun. I finished that 100%. And now I'm playing a new expert pack called Chroma Endless. Alright, so how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pigs. Okay. I need to get a few more carrots. Oh yeah, I do have 8. I have the one in the ender lead. So I will need 8 carrots and I have 15. It's more than enough. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. The parrots and the bats. So how do you find yourself on Twitch today? Gold builds? Did you have some free time? Or do you miss Twitch? Or both? Right, I need to start the slaughter. Sorry, piggies. Oh, the black one pretty smart. I don't notice. It's just completely random. Okay, why isn't this giving me any tallow? Isn't it literally the purpose of this thing to give me tallow? Oh, you can get tallow from rotten flesh blocks. Why on earth am I capturing piggies if that's the... That's so unfortunate. You've been looking to play Flight Simulator, so came to check out a streamer you follow, but he's not live. Decided to hop on and see what I'm up to. Yes, this is an expert pack. We are pretty much in the early stages right now, but it is going pretty well. I think I'll just do one rotten flesh block. Yeah, I don't know why they told us to do the whole killing mobs thing if we can just do this. It was bulk blasting, right? Yeah, rotten flesh block, bulk blasting. Gonna do Divine Journey 2 at some points with a couple of friends. You'll probably end up streaming it. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll see if I can drop by sometimes to check out your progress. I think Chacheva is playing DJ2 right now. He's been having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna do a few more of these. Let's do 2 more blocks. Because you never know how much of this you're going to need. It's always better to make extras, and anyway the rotten flesh is not really being used. So might as well turn this into tallow. Wait, what? Apparently it didn't pick up the lava. I thought for a second I found a duplication glitch, but no. I'm not that lucky. Imagine infinite duplication, lava duplication glitch. Right, so in order to make a candle, I'm going to need some string. I'm running low on string, but didn't I collect some hemp earlier? You have to hold yourself back not to redeem the drop item as you're looking down in the lava. Well, you wouldn't be the first to have dropped my stuff in lava, let me just say that. There have been quite a few attempts, and quite a few successes as well. Oh, it's time to sleep. I don't remember which packet it was, but someone dropped my pickaxe into lava. That was a pretty bad time. Okay, I don't want to collect that because that's XP. In case I die, don't want to collect that. It was an E6E? Was it? Hi Kara, there's one thing that you have not done and don't intend to do. Yet. How are you doing, Kara? It's good to see you. You're too nice? Ah, I see. Hi, Johnny. You're tired? Have you not woken up properly yet? Or are you just too tired to wake up? That can happen. Yeah, I died. Oh no, Kara, you got dad joked. It's 6 a.m. Well, clearly it's too early. I gotta go back to bed. Or is it like when you're up, you can't go back to sleep? Crushed inchstone. That's interesting. Would not have expected that. So, I need to set up the occultism ritual. I think I'll do it over here. This is probably one of the best places to do it. Also, why did my bushes break? That is not nice. I think I'll put them over here. Oh, that's not good a place. That's not a good place at all. Okay, that's much better. I am good, Johnny. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How about you? Okay, I got raspberries at least out of that. And some blackberries. You're doing okay? Well, that's better than not doing okay. So I shall say that is a win. Okay, so this is going to be the ritual. The first thing that I need to do is place down the golden sacrificial bowl and then the spirit attuned crystals. I need to remember that the chalks do not regenerate because we don't have the repair talisman, or we don't even have the trinket to repair it. So I'm going to have to use these sparingly. Is there anything in particular that is bothering you, Johnny, that I could maybe help with? Right, I'm going to keep the chalks and the brush over here in case I need it. Dictionary of Spirits, that's fine. Let's put away this other stone. I don't really need that just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. I think there should be a decent ritual. Now, I'm not sure if they've tweaked the speed of the rituals. Normally, they don't. And if they haven't, it's going to be a really long ritual. But we'll find out soon enough. So, putting the glass lenses on here with 2 silver ingots, gold, and a book of binding. That needs blue dye and blue bricks. That's a weird recipe. So, in order to make this, I need a black dye, feather, and a book. Do I have any feathers? I don't think I've collected a single feather in this pack so far. You get feathers from shoe bills, apparently. You can also get them from dungeon chests. You can get them from severing chickens. I wish there was a crafting recipe for feathers. Would be so nice. I know it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But like, it's so frustrating having to farm feathers. The rest of the stuff is not that difficult. Like andesite alloy is pretty easy. Blue dye is easy. Bricks is easy. It's just the feather. It's always the problem. And I don't think I have a book and quill with me. Nope, I do not. I didn't think I did, but it's still a shame. Now, is anyone seeing a feather over here? I am not. Well, looks like it's time to find some chickens. Now, where are the chickies? I think I should be able to find them over here, right? That's a savanna. I'm not sure if I find them in a savanna. This is a blossom valley. Eh? Oh, there we go. Plains biome in the south. I should be able to definitely find them in the south. So what I'll do is I'll grab one of them in an ender lead. And then I'll get a few more. Every single time. Well, I guess I should be thankful to them. They are supplying me with rotten flesh. But still, it is pretty annoying. Oh, I just remembered. I need to make those bee jars. I keep forgetting about those. So I can just go in the world and find some bees. Someone remind me when I go back home. I need to grab some of these bees. Does the azalea do light blue? Yes, it does do light blue. Is nature's aura in the pack? I haven't seen any indication of it. Let me just check. I don't think it is. No. No nature's aura. What kind of bee is this? That is a... Why is a skeleton bee in the overworld? Don't they belong in the nether? I could have just gone to South Village and gone from there. But then I would have missed out on this wonderful flower picking session. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a carbuncle. Hi, buddy. And it's a normal bee. Ah, it's so cute. I should go away before Zulu comes in and destroys that bee. Black spike. Ooh, is that an apotheosis tower? There's two apotheosis towers side by side. Okay, I've never seen that before. That's neat. Alright, we got a feather. Got another one. Got another one. That's 5 feathers. Hopefully that should be enough. I think I'll eat one of these raw chickens just to get the spice of life thing. I don't remember. What do you need to give a Drigme in order to get the Drigme shards? I know for a carbuncle you need to give them a gold nugget. That's a lot of tomes. Did I even collect that one? Alright, I think that's all the traps that's in here. Oh ho ho! Lightning Charge, Wixie Shard, Wilden Wing, Wilden Horn, 2 Gusto Eyes. Do we need these for anything? We need them for a Pocket of Sand and a Gust Maker. I don't think that's necessary. I don't see this being used for anything. We got a Mythic Affixed Tome, another Tome of the Others, 2 Tomes of Weaponry. Iron Shovel of Latent Magic, meh. Molten Bronze Sword of Explosive Fortune. Oh, this would have been awesome, but it can only be used for crafting, which makes it suck. And 2 Warp Scrolls. That's not bad at all. That's some pretty good loot. And I could grab some of these books as well. Right, I'm gonna quickly go home and keep all this loot. Then I'll come back to the other tower. Or actually, I'll go to the other tower, do a slash home, and then slash back. Hey, there's a house over there. I got distracted by it. Right, another Tome of Boots. I can grab that. Common Affixed Tome. Can grab that as well. Tome of the Others. Tome of the Miners. I have one. Tome of Weaponry. I have. Tome of Scrapping. Now this one, yes, I do have one. And another rare Affixed Tome. Ow. Alright. Wasn't I supposed to go home and keep all this stuff? Right, so there's a few things left. Let's go home. Let's see. Books. Walden Wing and stuff can go in here. The flowers can also go in here. This stuff will go in here. I have a chicken. I have some warp scrolls. Let's go back. Ironclad Lapis Lazuli Boots of Tenacity. 4 armor plus 3.37 hearts. 130 HP. That's not a lot of HP actually. It certainly seems rare. Okay, I think that should do. I do want to go back once more and get a chicken. I will probably make a different farm for these. Spruce fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Yeah, I only need 16 of these, as I learned the last time. Really? How have you managed to make your way out? How? How's that even possible? Is it because of the diagonal fences? I think it's because of the diagonal fences. They've managed to somehow make their way out. Well, I can't have that. Alright, there we go. So this is now 20 fences. So I'm going to need a few more. Well, 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 that is unfortunate. Oh, right. Also, a carpet would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll put this on the corner. And this one is going to be... you know what? I can just put it over here. No big deal. Yeah, sure. So, one chicken. And I can go grab another one from the plains. Come on, let me down. Alright, chickens, where are you? There, I see someone on the map. See one on the map? See one on the map? I'm gonna bring it back. Ow. I think the pigs will do a good job of keeping me stocked up with pork chops. And that would probably a better food source than berries. So I think I will use those. We do have some sushi as well, but this thing is dried kelp, rice, and fish. So I would need fish for this, which I don't have. So I'll keep that for later. Is there anything I can move from here? Yes, there is. Those two items, this item, this item. That can all move. The brass nuggets can move. Over here. The cracked coconut can move. Is there anything else? The leather can move. The leads can move. Honeycombs. I don't know if I need the iron horse armor. Is there any point in keeping this? I could just burn it into ingots. Yeah. I'll keep it for now. And then the raw stuff can move. The berries, the saplings. There's a lot of stuff in here. I just started noticing all this. And that's why you organize your stuff, Chad. So you don't run into issues like these. Okay. So I need to make this book of binding. So that needs some black dye as well. I can get black dye from blackberries. So I think I'll do that. I should have bowls. So I have a bowl and a stick and a stuff and a thing and a that and a this. That's the pestle and mortar. Let's get 8 dye, I guess. I think 8 dye should be enough. And then feather and a book. Now, should I make more of these? I think I need to make at least one more. Because I'm going to need a book and quill for the surprisingly substantial satchel. So I'll make one for that. Now for the book of binding, I also need blue dye, which I can just get from lapis if I'm not wrong. Yes, I can. I don't know what texture this is. This doesn't seem to be normal Minecraft dye. Is this like a texture pack? Or is there something that adds it? Okay, also need some bricks. Brick. I should just build another encase fan for this. But I'll do that in the future. Which probably means maybe never. But then again, you guys know, this is my temporary base. Those who know, know. Right, so do I have everything? Let's see, I need a white dye to make some light blue dye. I need to make some bricks, blue bricks, and then 2 books of binding. I said 2. So one of these is going to be needed for the otherworld goggles. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's going to be needed for something else. It's needed for the infused lenses. So that's 2 silver and 1 gold. I am out of silver. Good thing I noticed. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. These sneezes just come out of nowhere. It's absolutely insane. Unbound Book of... Oh, right. I need to craft this with the Dictionary of Spirits to make a Book of Binding. And then... I don't know how long this takes. In Enigmatica 6 Expert, they had really sped up the amount of time that this takes. So it used to be like 1 item, 2 items, 3 items, 4 items, done. You see how long that first one took? It's usually really slow in normal occultism. Looks like they didn't tinker with their speeds. There was one ritual that took me, I think, like 4 minutes or something the first time I played occultism. That was insane. Alright, the last one done. Successfully bound foliate into lenses. So, we got the infused lenses. Now, I need to make a lens frame and get 3 leather. Leather is right here. Now, how do you make a lens frame? That needs another brass, more silver, and 6 other stone. I don't have more silver. Just had 1 ingot. I'm pretty sure there was some silver down in this area. Thank you, Monkey Boda. You almost killed me there. How you doing? Now we got a blobfish. Okay, osmium, tin. I need to get some silver. There it is. Back aches from going out to an anti-AFD demo. What is anti-AFD? Pardon my ignorance. I have no idea what that is. Far-right German political party, not nice. I see. So there's an anti-AFD demo. Is it like a is like a protest? Was that all the silver in here? That can't be it. I'm pretty sure I saw more. Or was that just tin that I saw? What's the reason Germany had a protest against the AFD? 1.5 million in Berlin. That's quite a bit. Ow! Well, I got poison, chat. So how's this party still active if they have such a large protest against them? There must be some sort of way to like dissolve them, right? Okay, I can definitely not see any more silver. So let's just go with this the old-fashioned way. We'll use the amount we have, and then if we ever need more, we'll go and find more. Okay, not bad. I got almost 3 ingots out of that one chunk. And because I had extra nuggets lying around, I was able to get that at least. Okay, I think it was 6 other stone, 2 silver, and 1 brass in the middle. That makes the lens frame. And then we have the other world goggles. So, we shouldn't need to eat Demon's Dream ever again. This does go in the head slot. Ooh, look at that. But I'm going to keep it off because I don't really like the tint. So, for now, it's going to stay off. It gave me googly eyes. Now, this thing is just a cosmetic. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any uses. Into the trash you go. Now, for Xevious Spectral Compulsion, 2 leather, 1 more silver, a chest, and a string. 1 string, 2 leather, 1 more silver. I'm going to need to go and find more of that. Right, so I think it should be just you put the stuff in here. It is going to take a long time. Started binding foliate into satchel. But once it's done, we'll finally have a backpack. It only took us 4 days to make a backpack, chat. Everything that we did till now was just so we could make a backpack. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. Enigmatica backpacks were not gated this hard. For sure. I might need to change the time in the config for how long these rituals take, because this is insane. It's just consumed one item so far. Okay, is there anything else that I can do in the meantime? The divination rod will find isnium ore in the nether. Simply right click on a netherrack to set the rod to find isnium ore. Okay. Infused pickaxe. The isnium pickaxe is needed to mine the isnium ore. So that needs chromatic compound, a book of binding ginny, 2 copper rods, and a spirit attuned pickaxe head. Now, this thing is not difficult. The copper rods are not difficult either. It's just a rolling mill, that's pretty simple. Chromatic compound, on the other hand, needs a superheated blaze burner. So that's going to need polished rose quartz, obsidian dust, and a glowstone. There's an automatic compound infuser, but I don't think that's going to be easy to make. Oh, buddy, that is a big machine. Definitely not easy to make. So I'm gonna have to make blaze cakes, I guess, which shouldn't be too difficult. I just need some eggs and sugar. Now, isn't there a straw in this pack? Oh, I guess that's like a future version. There's no straw in this version. Although there is seed oil. I don't know what the point of the seed oil is. Oh, maybe the straw was disabled. That would make sense. That would make sense. Are you guys hearing the fireworks behind me? It's like really loud fireworks. Oh my god, you're still not done? Oh, dude.
Oi, Deadshot. Tim wants you to Achu plus me. 77,777,777,777,777
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god. Quickly getting to 2 years. Yeah, we're getting there. There we go, we got the satchel. Alright, so where's the spider at? Also, these glasses have to come off. Why do the spiders keep running away? I still haven't been able to add the tag system. Been so busy. The entire weekend, I got a combined total of 6 hours of sleep over the weekend. That might be why I'm so tired right now. Why are you hiding behind the tree? Thank you, Zulu dude. Ow. Well, no thank you for that. Okay. So the surprisingly substantial satchel is surprisingly substantial. It's almost as if they called it. But unfortunately, it doesn't have any of the sophisticated backpack features. So we're gonna have to use this in order to make a sack doll, which is a custom recipe that needs EFLNs, other stone pedestal, 2 mechanical arms, and another otherworld goggle, which is then going to be used in an occultism ritual with bonded leather, tough fabric, and a wooden storage crate to make a sophisticated backpack, which is going to be much smaller than this one. So I think for now I'm just going to use this as it is. Can put this in a belt slot, apparently. Does not go in a back slot. And then I think there is a keybind for this. Let me check. Open satchel. I'm going to press this on tab. And that's not going to work. Right. So for now, I'm removing the keybind for the sophisticated backpack. Once we upgrade to that one, I'll remove this keybind. Delayed, not my fault. I live in no man's land. That's fair. Earlier, I saw a bee, and the bee actually flew towards me and came and stood right next to my head. I had 2 seconds of pleasure before I remembered that you could come in at any time, so I ran away from the bee, just in case you came in and used your lightning powers. Iron opinium core, gold opinium core. This is just a recursive craft. No, you'd think so, Orange, but I'm not even used to that. Single AF. Alright, I need 2 patterns and 2 planks. 2 patterns and 2 planks. Hey! Hey, no. No. Dax. Ah! I was able to make it. Let me down. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the roof. Haha! Saved myself. I did it. I saved myself. You couldn't get me. Alright, there are a lot of chapters over here, but I feel like I'm like constantly going between different chapters. It's not like finishing progression of one chapter and then going on to the next one. Like, I'm already at sympathy for the devil, but I haven't done anything of Seal Age. It's so weird. Thought you'd float up there till tomorrow. Now that thing lasts for 30 seconds, I think. I can't have it until tomorrow because then there would be no rest of the stream. I would have to end it right there. That would not be fun. Yeah, definitely not. Last thing I want to do is be hovering over lava. Yeah, on the outside it can cause a lot of mayhem anyway. Alright, so why is the aluminum wire locked? This needs me to craft an engineer's wire cutter, which needs an engineer's manual and projector. What? Oh, okay. So that needs a lever and a book. Didn't I have cobblestone here? I do. Don't have to worry about gas blowing up pillars. Oh, I see what you mean. That confused me for a second. Right, I got you. Right, Akashic Tome can also go in here, and also there's a couple of things that should be in my backpack. One of them is the Nature's Compass, one is a Shears, one is a Flint and Steel, the Ender Lead, the Building Wand. Is there anything else that deserves to go in the backpack, chat? Anything that you can see? I don't think so. If I find anything, I'll put it in there. Alright. So this gave me 1 to 8 treated wood. Ooh, 7. That's a pretty good number. Didn't get a max 8, but that's okay. So, mix grout and sandstone in a mechanical mixer and basin from create to obtain coke bricks. Repeat the operation 27 times and create a 3x3x3 structure with the coke bricks. And right click on the structure with an engineer's hammer. So, I need to make the coke bricks. They said grout and sandstone. So, any sandstone and any grout. Okay. Fair enough. I think I had some grout, didn't I? Or did I smelt it all? Okay. I'm pressing Y and it's not showing anything, so I'm guessing I used it all up. Yeah, I guess so. So that's going to need what? 27, this and this. And if I want to make sandstone, that should do. Now this needs to go in a heated blaze burner or in a heated mixer. So you go, you go. I want to see how many items this can do. I think it's 16. But I want to be 100% clear. So let's keep an eye on this. So we've done 6, 8. So it's definitely more efficient than a furnace, I think. Oh, wow. 20, 21, 22. Wait, does this do 32 items? Whoa, that is a lot. I did not expect that. I thought it would do like 16 items. Coal seems to be pretty efficient in the blaze burner. Ow. Engineer's hammer. I think I put it in my chest. Give it to me. It is right here. I knew there was something that needs to go in the backpack. I knew it. Alright, so this gave me 4 coal blocks. That's pretty nice of them. So I need to make coal coke, which comes from the coke blocks. Or the coal, from the coal. The hammer is lost in my chest. It was, but I've extracted it. It is no longer in the chest. Alright, so each of these blocks will give me 5 buckets of creosote oil. Now the problem is that the coke oven only has an internal buffer of 12 buckets. So I would need to figure out a way to get rid of the creosote oil. And I might be able to use the fluid pipes from immersive. Do I have any other type of pipe? Not really. I just have this one. I do have the fluid pipes from Create, but those need the pump and it needs like a rotation and all that sort of stuff. I don't want to do that. At least not yet. And then I'm gonna need some sort of tank to store this stuff. I think a singularity tank might be the way. Yeah, this could work. 4 iron plates, 3 glass, 2 fluid tanks. You can't pump it into the world, or is that the Create thing we tried? I don't think you can pump it into the world. But I might be wrong. Although I would not want to pump it into the world because it's actually pretty useful. You can use it in a couple of different scenarios. So I don't want to waste it. So I wonder if this will work. Oh, my shovel's broken. Need a cobble. Cobble is here. There we go. Good as new. Alright, I'm gonna put 1 piece of coal in there just to check how much we get. Or should I put a log? Because I know that you can put logs in there and get charcoal. Yes, but that only gives 250. It's fine. Get up and stretch and consume H2O. Gotcha. Let me just put this in here and then I'm gonna do that. Right, get up and stretch. Thank you, Zulu. Right. Moment of truth. Immersive engineering never fails to disappoint me. Why is it not working? Why is there creosote oil in there? What is the point of that fluid pipe? How does it even work? Is there even is there any is there even like an entry in the book for fluid pipes? Think you have to pipe from back or top? But the last time when I used these coke ovens in Techopolis 2, I used them from the bottom. Hey JSG, how you doing? Okay, so that ain't it. Fluid transport, there you go. So why is fluid transport in simple machines? How does that make any sense? How's it for you? It's going well. I'm struggling with this coke oven. Trying to figure out how to make the fluid flow. You can right click a connection piece of a pipe with an engineer's hammer to prevent it from connecting to that side. The fluid pipes can be covered with wooden or steel scaffolding. Right clicking a pipe will dye it. Okay. Yeah, but how do you fluid blocks that were picked up? No, that's what it's not what I want. It doesn't give me any idea how I'm supposed to transfer the fluid. It just doesn't want to work for some reason. Does it have to go underneath? Try booping it with a hammer a couple of times to reset it. Just doesn't want to work. It's just not distinctly told to you, but the pump can work to export it. So you can't export it just by itself? That's so weird. I don't want to have to make a pump just to export this stuff. That's so much effort. Can't I just make a fluid pipe instead? So that's pretty fluid pipes with lead plates and redstone ingot. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I mean, there's no point. Like, the whole reason I was avoiding the create pipes was because you need to use a pump. If you need to use a pump with this as well, then what's the point? Okay, where's my lead? Nice and cheap upgrade. Might as well use the fluid pipes. Emotional damage. Nice to see the rotation speed controller being fast for your create stuff. Yeah, for the last couple of days or last couple of streams, I managed to make those, so goes pretty quick. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that the fluid pipe can be um manipulated with a create wrench. I am wrong. It used to be able to. Well, I guess I need to make the pipe wrench now. I for sure thought that works. What went wrong? Where's my food? I haven't cooked it. So I'll do that for now. Where's my charcoal? My charcoal is non-existent. Actually, I put this over here with the coal. That's unnecessary. Alright, so for the pipe wrench, I need... Ooh. I need steel. How do I get steel again? Stellar bees. It doesn't say. Steel is over here from a crude blast furnace. So I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Wait, if it's 250, I can get a bucket of creosote oil by putting 3 logs in here. This should work actually. I don't know why it's not working. It did work in the E6E. I'm guessing there's like some tag mismatch. What about the engineer's hammer? Are you gonna work? No. Engineer's hammer doesn't want to work either. And what other wrenches do we have? Renhe. Renhich. We have a chisel and bits wrench. I definitely don't think that's the right one. We have an extreme reactors wrench. Apparently you can just make wrenches in Tinker's Construct. Weird. We have a pneumatic wrench, a power wrench, a pipe wrench, a smart wrench, a refined storage wrench, advanced tool swapper upgrade. And then we have a supplementary wrench. What does this do? I want to try this out. What do you do? Apparently nothing. I wonder if this is just because of the singularity tank. Does it work on a basin? Nope. Okay, so it just doesn't want to work. Smart wrench would be nice, but you already know that it's probably going to be expensive. Yeah, probably. Let's take a look anyway. So, okay. Why did I take a look, chat? It needs plastic blocks. It needs an Invar gear, which is fine. But it needs light blue plastic construction bricks. Multi-wrench mod that combines all the wrenches. Yeah, there is one. It was made by Avasky. It's called the Morpho tool. Oh, it's in the pack. So it needs RGB, red, green, blue. We have blue and we can get red. Now, what do I do about green? Can I get lime dye and turn it into green? Does lime plus black turn into green? I don't think so. Cactus go desert. I could do blue and yellow though. Why go desert? I can just do blue and yellow. I do have dandelions. That yellow dye looks like sulfur. What is the combination of this? There we go. Morphing tool complete. Please don't crash my game. This thing can crash the game sometimes. Hi, Quelly. That wasn't too bad. In 3 tries, that wasn't too bad. Alright, to give me my bucket, I need to go get the creosote oil so I can get the quest done. Ethio Quinley. Hope you're doing well. Why is that still in there? What? Why is there still a bucket of creosote oil in there? It's just a visual glitch? I guess it's just a glitch. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just working on some immersive engineering today. Yeah, I think it's a visual bug as well. Still there though. Strange. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is put 2 of these coal blocks in here. That's going to there we go, it's gone. It's going to take a lot of time to be done. Check chunk borders. Chunk borders shouldn't really matter for this one because it's in my chunks that I've force loaded. And plus it is in one chunk anyway. So this thing is going to take a long time. I think it takes like, what is it? If one piece of coal takes 40 seconds, how much does 9 pieces of coal take? 360 seconds. So that's 6 minutes. So it's going to take like 6 minutes for 1 block of coal. And there's 2 blocks in there, so even more time. We'll start working on the pipe wrench in the meantime, but that's going to need steel. Right click on the coke oven, you will see this interface. In the input, you can put logs, blocks of coal and coal. They will produce respectively charcoal or coal coke. And coal, what the heck is this? Why is it written in such a like weird font and weird color? I can't even read this. It will also produce creosote oil that you can output by placing a bucket, tank or other fluid container in the top right slot. Yeah, so you can put a container in here but I don't know if the singularity tank actually goes in there. Let me check. They forgot that FTBQ is in a dark mode already. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so that doesn't go in there, which means we can't actually just store the stuff in the singularity tank directly. Just give me another bucket. Okay, I'll take it. They will produce redacted and redacted. Looks like it. Alright, nice. We got an extra bucket out of that. Treated wood, we have some already. Thankfully, because we got it from the villages. Just stole all their stuff. I need a lantern. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm just going to steal the lantern as well. These villagers don't need light. They have gods. They don't need light. Alright, so this needs a glass to iron, and I should be able to make it. Oh, that gave me another lantern. Why would I need that? This is from Immersive Petroleum. It's an add-on mod to Immersive Engineering. Pretty neat. Mix grout magma blocks and nether bricks and creates mechanical mixer and basin that's superheated to obtain blast bricks. Okay, so I'm going to need blaze cakes for this. I also need grout magma bricks and nether bricks, or magma blocks and nether bricks. So that just needs to blast some netherrack. That's fine. The 27 netherrack, 27 magma block, 27 grout. Superheated, they're really asking for a bit there. It's fine. We can make blaze cakes. What was the last thing? Nether bricks, right? Scrolled a little bit too far over there. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep a bucket of lava over here at all times. And I'll keep a bucket of water over here at all times. Okay. So if this needs to be heated, then I need to make some blaze cakes. One more back into the soil, then make the front one a path block. Wait, what? Mine one more back into the soil. Like this? I didn't understand, Zulu. Place them back. Okay. Oh, understood. There we go. Okay, so to make the blaze cake base, we will need some stuff. I'm gonna make 4 of these because every single blaze cake needs 250 millibuckets of lava. So I should be able to do cinder flour, sugar, and egg. I do have cinder flour. I should have eggs. And I do have some sugar cane as well. So that'll make sugar. And then the blaze cake base needs to be compacted. No heating is required. Make top block a half slab maybe if you need to have it more obvious. I think we're good. But yeah, that's a good idea as well. Oh. Thank you, Zulu. Too slow. Now, I'm gonna need to figure out how to put the lava into the spout. Because the fluid pipes are not working. Okay. Thank you. So the fluid pipes are not working, which means I need to figure out an alternative solution. I might have to go with, unfortunately, I can't even believe I'm saying it, but I might have to go with fluid pipes. Time to go eat. And I might need a low fluid extraction module, which needs a normal pipe. Why do you need a normal pipe? Oh, but that is steel. Are you joking? How am I supposed to get this out of here? Don't tell me I need to use create. You go to school now? No worries, dude. Have a good day at school. Feel like a dad telling his kid, have a good day at school, son. Don't get into any fights. Oh man, how do I do this? Now, normally if we had mechanisms tanks, we could just easily put the tank on top. But unfortunately, this thing needs isnium redstone ingot and the small fluid tank from pneumatic craft, which needs compressed iron, clogram bars, and hardened glass. So we can't do that. You can't right click the lava bucket into this. The only other option was the fluid pipe, but you can't set that to extract for some reason. So the only other option is create. Can't kill the teacher. No, you cannot kill the teacher. Jesus, Zulu. Well, I guess it's time for a little bit of create fluid stuff. Let's get a cogwheel and just do this manually with a hand crank. Where's my cogwheel? There you are. There you are. Ow. That's not whining. That's literally murder. Don't encourage this. I don't know if I want all of the lava to be in there. It's raining. Well, you gotta go in the rain then. And I'm pretty sure that create can pull fluids that are in the world. So what if he said stop whining, which prompted the whining? That is not whining. Asking people to not Murder. That is not whining. And I will die on that hill if I have to. I'm pretty sure this should work. Oh, of course you're going to change direction. Are you going to pull the lava? Wanted audio only, not a report touch. Don't you dare report me. Why are you doing this? There we go. One bucket of lava. How's that a fail? I got the one bucket of lava in there. Albeit it did take 7 of my hunger bars. But I think that's a price that I'm ready to pay. Right, so we got a blaze cake. Now, I want to also try and figure out, is there anything else that I can use with this? Because the blaze cake, it smells a lot of items, right? In a furnace, it smells 32 items, with which for create, it smells definitely a lot more than that. So, is there anything else that I can do that needs blaze cakes? Too fun. Well, you can be rest assured that Twitch is not going to take that report seriously. Why would you give me another blobfish? Like, does it look like I want blobfish? Of course I'm serious. I'm always serious. Have I ever joked in my life? Oh, what did I just put away? It was torches. It was torches. Where are my torches? Ah, there they are. Almost lost them. Okay, so we have 27 of these. I'm gonna figure out what else needs blaze cakes. Queen slime ingot, Aetonium. We have steel, which needs coal coke dust. I could make some steel, chat. Hi, Shimon. I could make some steel because I have coal coke. Oh, yeet. I might be able to bypass the oven. Real question is, have you ever told a good joke? Nah. I don't even know what a good joke is. I am a joke. That much I do know. Oh, nice. We got a block of cold coke as well. So I should be able to do 16 of these, I think. Yes, perfect. That's going to give me a stack of steel. I like it. I really didn't need to do the blast bricks, but that's fine. I'll get this thing started first. I'll finish this. Hopefully it doesn't eat through all of the blaze. Unfortunately, since this is 116, you can't see the progress on the blaze burner, how much it's taking and how much time it's going to last. So I just have to chuck everything in there and hope for the best. But at the end of this, I should have 64 steel ingots. I'm hoping that I do. We had 15 blast bricks. How are you doing, Shimon? Right, now we'll know. Is it done? Oh, it's done already. Okay, so it was right. It only does 32 items. One of hubby's profs when he was in college was so bad he was basically a walking joke. We called him Professor Clown Shoes. Put a new motion on the table that says this is DS's new nickname. Well, go for it. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. It's not like I take internet banter seriously. Alright, we got a stack of steel ingots. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, this is perfect. Now the only reason I'm actually building this is because the quest requires us to look at a fully constructed blast furnace. Otherwise, honestly, I would have just skipped it. Really hot topic. That gave me another block of coal coke. I will take it. That also gives me steel, and that completed a couple of quests, I think. Now I could build an improved blast furnace, which needs 27 reinforced blast brick. Now the only difference is I'm pretty sure these things take, yeah, steel plates, but it takes a blaze cake. I'm not sure if I want to put all of my steel into this, because that would not be fun. Sandstone and molten clay to make a kiln. I don't think I even need a kiln, so I'm not going to worry about that unless... Now, electrum can be made in a mixer, so I don't care really about the alloy kiln. I will make a steel rod though. I'm pretty sure you need it for something else. Why is all this stuff coming out? Huh? Oh, why's there a bee nest over here? Wait, where'd the bee nest go? Also, why is everything popping out onto the ground? Did something break? Oh my god, are you serious? How? Oh. This tree farm is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Why did this fill up with saplings? Chat, someone explain. Why did this drawer not fill up with saplings instead of the chest? I need to figure out how to build a proper create tree farm. This thing is no bueno. Like, how do I make sure that this chest is not going to fill up with saplings? First, I put the drawer over there thinking that would work. That has clearly not worked. So what do I do? I'm trying to think of something and I can't. I can't come up with a solution. So for now, I'm just gonna leave it. I'll come back to it when I see the items piling up again. We do have 6,500 logs though, so that's pretty neat. Right, I was looking at making a steel rod, right? So let's go ahead and make one of those. My rolling mill is right here. That's done. Fastest steel rod ever made. And that I had 3 of those already. Great. Great. Beautiful. Props to anyone who knows that reference. Alright, so that's going to need steel rods are going to be needed for steel scaffolding, and then that's going to be needed for an excavator apparently. What do I need? That needs 4,000 RF per tick. There's no way I can do that. I need copper sheet metal, iron sheet metal. What is the chest for? Which chest? Am I missing something? I don't see a chest. Was it in a different quest line? Oh, tree farm. To pick up the items that the sword... So when the saw breaks a tree, the items have to be picked up by something. So the items get stored in the chest and then they get ported out into the portable storage interface. So if you don't have the chest, it'll just cut the trees and then the items will just drop all over the place. They won't be collected. Which wouldn't be a problem except that we don't really have an item collector. No hopper? Nope. We do have an absorption hopper, but that needs an ender hopper. And the ender hopper needs an eye of ender, which needs blazing blood and ender pearls. We don't have either of those 2 things. So can't do that just yet. Hickernell is pro tree farmer. Yeah, if he comes by, I'll ask him. Alright, so I need iron sheet metal and copper sheet metal in order to make redstone engineering block and light engineering block. So let's get 16 of these. Let's get a stack of these. I'm pretty sure this just needs plates. Why do I need to mix the plates into the sheet metal? That is such a silly recipe. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, where's my butcher's knife? I need to go and collect some raw pork chops. And I guess I should feed the piggies as well. No, you gotta keep the piggies well fed. Is this iron? I don't want to put steel ingots in there by accident. Alright, that's a lot of piggies. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do it. Calm down, buddy. You haven't even gotten hurt. Okay, so the butcher's knife deals 6 damage, the diamond deals 7.5. I feel like the diamond... But I could use the tallow as well, so maybe I'll use this. Ham? Oh, we got a cut of ham. A large cut of meat from a pig or hoglin's leg, you will need something lighter than a sword to cut one. Interesting. So there's a chance to get ham when you kill a pig. Right, I think we have a lot of kids left now and only 3 adults. Yeah, only 3 adults. So I'll let these guys grow up. We have 17 pork chops and we had a few more, so that's 25 total. Copper plates, come back. Alright, so in order to cook this, I would need a bulk smoker. I can also cook in a cooking pot. That would need a whole bunch of other stuff as well. I could make cabbage rolls, I guess, but cooked pork chops actually give you more saturation than the rolls themselves. And then bacon could provide me with saturation, but it doesn't provide me with that much hunger. So it comes out to the same. So it's like two saturation, not 2 haunches and 3.5 saturation. And then if I do this is 4 haunches and 6.5 saturation. So I think cooked pork chops is better. I will need to smoke these. Smoking. I'll keep one of the raw pork chops aside because A3 is a 24. So I can just do this with 3 pieces of coal. That should take care of my meals for a few days at least. A few hours at least, not days. Alright, so we have 10 buckets of creosote oil. I could make another stack of steel, you know. I think this is the last bit. That visual bug is still happening. I ate before stream today. I was really hungry before stream, so I had lunch earlier. Or dinner earlier. Oh, I need to grab my 64 iron plates. Now these need to be mixed in here, right? In the mechanical mixer. Now, is there any other mixing recipe that you could do with this? I don't think so. So, if I put you in here, you're gonna make the sheet metal? Yes. That's good. Oh my god. My health is not improving. I just coughed up so much phlegm. Dessert? I don't think I have anything for dessert. I don't really eat that much dessert nowadays. Desserts are expensive. At least the good ones. Okay, so we got this, we got this. Now we should be able to make a light engineering block. That's going to need steel mechanical components. So that needs 2 steel plates and 1 copper ingot along with crafting components. Now I should be able to make this. It's just iron, aluminum and copper with 3 blue dye. I don't have the blueprint already, otherwise it would have been even easier. I don't think I have any paper, do I? No. Speaking of paper, I do want to grow the sugarcane so that I don't run out. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, why does it feel like I'm gonna be sick? God, one sec, chat. The stupid cough won't go away. Don't know what's happening. Might be coming down with something. Please let that not be the case, chat. I don't want to take time off. Ta-da! Finally, some decent food. Only took us 4 days. New mechanics. No, I don't want to do that one. Steel age. That's what I was doing. I need to make some steel scaffolding apparently. No. I need to work for this part, right? I need to make some light engineering blocks and some heavy engineering. Then I need steel plates, steel wires. What am I doing all of this for? I don't even know. Like, where is the progression line? The mob farm is in Tome 2. Apparently I need to make a mob farm. I guess thermal is next. So thermal needs stridges, higher binding. It needs tin gear, steel plates, glass, and a book of binding foliate. I guess I can make one of these. Bye, Zulu. I think I'll make one of these. So stridges, higher binding. Now I'm pretty sure that needs purple chalk, doesn't it? Wait, where's my dictionary of spirits? Yes, this does need purple chalk. A pentacle for binding Jinn into objects should not be attempted by the novice summoner. So, if I want to make an impure purple chalk, That is going to need a crushed endstone, 2 obsidian dust, and an impure white chalk. Okay, I should be able to do that. I just need more ashes. Right, we have the ashes. 2 obsidian dust. Now, I'm pretty sure I have obsidian. And you have like a 60 or 70% chance of getting this back. There we go. I got all the obsidian back. Nice. Nicely done, obsidian bro. And then this just goes through the Spitfire. Yeah, this pack is not that difficult now that I think about it. It's just a little bit grindy. Like, in day 4 of Enigmatica, I was nowhere close to where I am right now. You know? This is much faster progression-wise. Hey, Quinley. No. Don't do that. Alright, so sympathy for the devil is another thing that is done. And then this, I don't know what this red chalk will probably not be attainable right now. Yeah, that needs the Aphrodite essence, so we can't get that just yet. But we have all of this stuff. So Sturgis High Binding that needs 4 Spirit Attuned crystals. So I don't have enough diamonds to do this because that would need 16 diamonds. I have exactly 16. What the heck? How do I have 16 diamonds? And let's just melt this horse armor and get 7 more. That's going to need a gem cast. It accepts any 4 gems. Is Cinnabar considered a gem? I know ruby is. Oh, fluorite is considered a gem. Well, good for me. That's going to be one of the sillier recipes out there, but hey, I'll take it. Not enough heat. Okay. I guess it needs like blazing blood or something. 1450C. Yeah, it needs blazing blood. Thankfully, I do have blazing blood in here. It's probably going to use up all of it. Oh, that might not be enough. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Ah, come on. You're joking. How do you not melt in 150 millibuckets? Alright, give me the blaze spawner, please. I'm gonna put down a bunch of dirt. And just turn the blaze spawner into like a makeshift. Alright, let's see if this works. Do you have any Tinker's glass over here? Tinker's glass. I don't think so. Wait, didn't I make some? Oh, I hear the blaze. Oh, I guess I didn't make any. Ooh, buddy. You're not supposed to be out here. You might need to remove this tree. Okay, so the blaze rods, they need to go into the mob chest. This can go over here and here. This can go over here and here. And let's see. How much blazing blood do we have now? 1 bucket, 200 millibuckets. Okay. I think I'll get like 2 buckets. That'd be enough. I think 2 buckets should be enough. We'll come back to that in a bit. In the meantime, I was working on steel age. So I need to make some flat steel. I think 16 ingots should be enough. If only one of these ingots could give you 2 plates, that would be awesome. Oh, we are already at 2 buckets. Where is my seared fuel tank? Come out, please, come out, please, come out, please. Why is this not working? Oh, I know why. There we go. The reason it wasn't working was because this cardboard box was in the way. No. You don't go in there. You come out. And then I should be able to grab this. 2,400 millibuckets of blazing blood. I was probably going to use 200 of this in order to melt. Unfortunately, it just went back. But that's fine. We lost 150 millibuckets. That's okay. So we were at 2.4. And I think we're going to go down to 2.2. Yeah. So it takes 200 millibuckets to smelt diamond horse armor. Chat. We will keep that in mind. Right, so let's grab... let's grab our levers once again and put them on top of the drains. And then I'm going to do this. That's going to fill up the diamonds. Yeah, my cough is getting really bad. I think I might have to end a little bit early. I keep having to mute so that I can cough. Oh, what the heck. I am not happy. Okay, so we got 7 diamonds. Let's get a few more. I'm going to turn this into spirit attuned gems and turn them into spirit attuned crystals. Spirit attuned crystals is just 4 of these in a row, right? Yes. Not in a row. In a 2x2. Okay, so this was in sympathy for the devil, and then we need to do for Stygia's higher binding 4 white candles. Okay, that should be easy enough. It's 4 string and 4 tallow. So that's 4 candles. Then I need to get some brass and some gold. Should be doable. So for the brass, we need 1 copper and 1 zinc. And then we have the gold. I need to make one of those sacrificial plates. So sacrificial bowls. And then I'm gonna make 12 more of these. Or maybe I'll make 16. So this is 1. Alright, I think that should be everything that we need. Let's get the chalks out. And I need to find a place to do this. This is Ezevius' spectral compulsion. I think I'll put Stygia over here. God, this questing thing is so annoying. We get it. Everything needs a golden sacrificial bowl. Oh my god. Finally, it's done. Okay, give me the Dictionary of Spirits. Stygia's higher binding. I want to visualize this. Yeah, I think I'll put it over here. So I need to get rid of this and this. And I should be good. Well, good thing we have a chalk brush, because that was a mistake. Ding! Okay, so this is Stygia's high binding done. And the first thing that I'm going to need to do is go back home and repair my stone axe. Should I just change the axe to something else? Yeah, it just needs cobblestone to be repaired. It's no big deal. Oh, I need 2. 2 whole cobblestone. Now, in order to make one of the got 1 other stone, seriously? It's the worst loot you can get. Weather and time magic. The occultism mod allows you to control the time and weather. Okay, that's pretty neat. To make the sun appear, you need the Ophrix calling ritual. Okay. Okay. There's a thunderstorm ritual as well. I don't think I want that. In order to automate the machine frames of Thermal, you will need XNet and Entangled. The first thing to know is that XNet has to take items from any storage. The first thing to do is create any storage capable of holding the needed items for the ritual. Next, you'll have to set up filters for each of the sacrificial bowls and insert the main item in the modular router. Be sure to set up it correctly, as you should add the activator module needed. Right click and redstone set to high. Okay. With the entangle mod, you'll be able to bind your golden sacrificial bowl. Now that is done, set up a logic channel where you'll have to put the connector in sensor mode on the entangled. For configuration, be sure to look at the screenshots below. Okay. This is interesting. Sorry about the coughing, chat. I'm extremely sorry. Now with the entangle mod, you will be able to bind your golden sacrificial bowl. For configuration, please be sure to look at the screenshots below. So this thing, the router is taking a red redstone signal. This thing is sending the signal, I'm guessing. The entangle block, which is entangled to the golden bowl. On the sensor, item is equal to 0 is red. On the router connector, you should put output as this screenshot. On the router connector, output 5, redstone 16. Only you should know that the ritual will make the output pop out, so you should prepare an absorption hopper to obtain the output. Okay, this is a little bit different to what I normally do, but it seems to be all right, I guess. I've only automated the occultism rituals once, I think. It's pretty neat. Now this is saying that they want me to put these on the outsides, but if I put that on the outsides, it's going to take a lot more space. I don't want to do that. I'll have to figure it out later. For now though, I'm gonna make my first thermal machine frame and then I'm gonna probably just end stream. I am not feeling well. Where is classic machinery? I'm guessing this is the one. I need to make a wrench which needs the iron gear. That's easy enough. This gives me the thermalpedia and a red print. Okay. Where's the thermal machine frame quest? Oh, there it is. There we go. So we got the crescent hammer. That will unlock thermal for us. And give me the thermalpedia, give me the red print. Red print I'm gonna put away for now. The thermalpedia can go in the Akashic Tome. I don't think I normally use the thermalpedia that much. I need 2 tin gears and 2 pieces of glass. Now, do I have tin? I don't really have tin. But I believe I should have some tin chunks in here. Yes, I do. Oh, sorry I'm muting all the time, chat. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like coughing up a bunch. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's quite donkulous. Right, so we got the 2 pieces of glass, we got the tin. What else do we need? We need the book of binding. So I need another feather, another book. Now, does it need to be a foliate? It does need to be a foliate. Okay. Sounds like you need some hot tea or coffee. Hi, Miss Malicious. Looks like it. I'm coughing all the time and there's a lot of phlegm in my throat. So, not good. For the book of binding foliate, what do I need? I've forgotten. I needed blue bricks and andesite alloy and blue dye. I have blue dye. Do I have blue bricks? I have a feeling I don't. So I'm gonna get some more of those. Oh, that needs light blue dye. It's raining so bad. Yeah, we have flash flood warnings. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I still remember the one time we had flash floods when I was in I was in high school, I think, at that time. It was awful. Thankfully I was at home. I didn't have to go to school. Otherwise it would have been painful. Right, so I need about 10 of these. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 8 of these, sorry. Right, so that's going to be the machine frame. Oh, that's actually being done pretty fast. You have your brain juice? Nice. What sort of coffee do you drink? Alright, that one was pretty quick. It didn't take as long as the other ones normally do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up over here. Normally you do 5 hours, but it's 4 hours in. I think I'll wrap it up because I'm not feeling well, chat. I don't want you guys to hear me just sniffling and sniveling my way through for the rest of this, and it might make it worse if I just keep pushing myself. I'm gonna try and get something hot to drink and see if I can get better soon, because I don't know what happened. It just happened all of a sudden. I was fine until like evening, and then it just happened. But I don't know if I'll be back on Wednesday. It depends on, obviously, if I feel better. Hopefully I do. But if I do feel better, I'll be back on Wednesday about 4 hours before whatever the time is for you now. If not, then I'll let you guys know on Discord. Thank you, K-Man. Thank you, Miss Malicious. Thank you, Kara, Emron. Really appreciate all of you hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll let you guys know. Keep an eye out on the Discord for an announcement if I'm not feeling well. If not, if there's no announcement, I'll probably be live on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. I'm not gonna raid out because I don't want to have to chat with another person. If you guys want to go and hang out somewhere, and you can go and hang out over at Carlox. Pretty awesome streamer, pretty chill guy. But yeah, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. Until then, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the follows. Really appreciate it. Until next time, bye bye.